So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball stolen. On the break. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Reed, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot from deep. Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And stolen by Anthony. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got his second basket of the game.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 6-point lead.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson for three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the basket by West.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 14. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Out to the wing. Fires for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the Bucks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the Knicks with the possession here. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West to the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 23. Tries the spin move. Johnson passes to Bryant. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. .149 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reed's got 8.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's West. He's got 16. This one for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. 19 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Karen. Off target with the 3. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
The Lakers dominating the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Johnson for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 26.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Count that one, Reed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Cuts off the pass. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's New York scoring again. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That right there, that's the kind of look.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
So it's Los Angeles now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low, tipped. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Robbed. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Magic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Now Anthony, covered by Bryant, launches it, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Here are the Lakers with the ball. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .43 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. Bryant outside. The putback. And so it's Los Angeles just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And though there's time left, they don't. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers have possession. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, left side. Outside Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Timeout. Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Now a timeout called by New York. And that one misses.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Jack is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
To the left side wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. Drops in the three.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here are the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin gets the bucket.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
It's stolen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's West. Tries it from the block. No good there. 8 for 13 now. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Johnson. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lets the three fly. Here's Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. It's intercepted. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
West outside. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Guerin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here are the Lakers with the ball. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. For 3, West. Trip. The three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ewing, good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Well, 3 from Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Clock at 4 from outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson, a wide open look, hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. Frazier outside. Got a piece of it. Back to Reed, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Ewing, stolen by Magic. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A three ball. Magic nails the three ball.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 12. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Bryant with the steal. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here is Frazier after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Fires from way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shaq is screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. That's him. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Off target from outside. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now, here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 10. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The putback. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 5 on the clock. And here's West for 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Out to West. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kobe against Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Johnson against Frazier. 3-pointer. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. A 12-point game. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Frazier. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Back to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Bryant. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 13. Unloads. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Out to West. It's intercepted. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Guerin. Deep 2 from Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3-point goal.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists now tonight.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. For 3, West. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Frazier against West. Here's Reed. And count it from 19 feet away.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. And here's West for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The 3. Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. And here's Los Angeles. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the dunk by West.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to the wing. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Johnson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Ewing with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
No good from West. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Takes a three, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the three.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for the
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul. The Lakers substitution, number 23.
Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Clock at 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, here we go. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And we're about a minute into the first. Anthony misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Johnson passes to James. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Picked by Reed. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James, outside, puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
It's tipped, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The shot by James, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
New York leading by 3. Fast break, here comes New York for 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. For 3, James drills it from deep. James has got 6.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Johnson, fires the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Frazier, shot is off.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Can they get it? Frazier, shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Frazier, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's James from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Anthony. From downtown. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What?
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Clock is at 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. Another one falls for New York. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. He just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. That shot, no good. Fires from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 17 points.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
The 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Anthony. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Frazier with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3, James. Can't hit that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Knicks leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
West has gone 2 of 5 tonight.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
For the Knicks, Richie Garrett at the line. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 20. They need this. O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 32 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More to... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Double team on James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Frazier shot is off. Here's West. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 11. New York leading by 19. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. To the paint. It's a one-on-one situation. West misses. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. James outside and stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Frazier. The 3 on target from range. Frazier's got 38 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
to West. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. It's stolen by James. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 21. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points out.
Man, good whistle there.
Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5. First one falls.
First team foul. At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Johnson. James outside. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the line tonight, not wasting his chances at all.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Good on the shot. Frazier's got 43 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
For 3, James. Another shot out to the right wing. West. He buries it from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 46.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Johnson counted from distance.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Frazier with the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the Knicks with possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Launches a three. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 52 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Reed passes to Ewing. From about 16, another one falls for New York.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's stolen away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside Johnson, pass to West. Back to Johnson. A deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Lever taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Blackman. No good with the triple. Aguirre against Jokic. English dishes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Misses the 3. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Outside for Lever. And they wait. No time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blackman's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic sets the screen for English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Doncic gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Yes, that goes in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Thompson. No good from outside. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. And here's Denver. Outside Lever. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. To halt the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's stolen by Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Now Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Doncic with the steal, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Outside for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Denver grabs the miss. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Taken away by Anthony. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Jokic sets the screen for English. And here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas again missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Denver passing it around. Clock is at 3. Thompson for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Shot on the wing. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. To the wing right side. Doncic against Lever. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. 1:31 left here in the second. English inside. He's against Nowitzki. No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Denver.
Here's English, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Takes the three. And Jokic with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nailed from three-point land. English has got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 18. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Weaver is doubled. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lobs it up for Anthony. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Blackman's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Anthony. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And English kicks to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Denver passing it around. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English inside. Aguirre covering, and the jam by English.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets leading by 21. Thompson with it. He's got 16. Driving in. Anthony kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. A three from McGuire. Inside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
English looking around. Takes it inside. Thompson outside. Anthony on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to English. And the turnover again by Denver.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mavericks trailed by 19. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's stolen. Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. It's Thompson off the drive.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Thompson. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there, Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. The Nuggets leading by 18. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And the basket by Blackman.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. English outside.
Dallas foul. Part of Watts. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jokic inside. English the pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 6 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the jam by English.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Scooped up. That shot, no good. Denver leading by 23. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Doncic, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Anthony. Outside, English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Over Aguirre. Just 3 to shoot. Snatched up. The kick out to English. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dallas. Wasted no time on that one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Jokic slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From downtown, it's good. Lever against Doncic. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lever is doubled, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver. Lever.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9. Lever's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Thompson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with no rejection.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, there's the alley. Jokic, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson right side. Anthony left side. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Deflects the pass. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 3-on-3. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. It'll count. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are. And did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them at... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And here's Doncic outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson right side. Down low. Jokic passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Thompson right side. There's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Thompson finds Jokic, and they double up Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
He drops it from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English passes to Anthony. To the middle.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Off target from outside.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
There's the triple. English, that's good. English has got 10 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. .107 left to play in the first half. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Doncic outside, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas. Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mavericks trail by 21. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. 26 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
To the right side. Here's English. Offline with a three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Pass to English, and here is Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Hits the three-pointer. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. English drains the triple. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Thompson outside. Takes the three. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And now the Mavs on the run.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Lever passes to Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
44 seconds left in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. 19 seconds left in the third quarter, and they pick up 2.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 37.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The open shot by Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 20. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. All sorts of time. And it's Denver with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Aguirre. And they recover it. Here's Blackman. Just 3 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Stolen by Thompson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From outside the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Jokic, the screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? .127 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Nuggets foul. Stat legal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maguire. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Oh!
The assist. David Thompson.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman to end the run. They get the rebound. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Oh, deflected. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic, no good. Launches a three. The shot misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about them.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
And that'll start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
This one for 3. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. English pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And that one is good.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic with the steal. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. There's a player, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. The putback. It's good on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Murray for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. From past the arc. Thompson misses. English against Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Jokic. Thompson left side. Murray outside. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Tries from 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't control.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. with a strong, well-put-together frame now. Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw, good.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Good on the three-point shot. English has got 6.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a quick pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this.
Half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Anthony with the bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's English for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive.
Oh, that is breathtaking.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow, man.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game. But one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his first basket of the night.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Anthony, the pass to English. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 17. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And Doncic gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Connects from three-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 23. Here's Jokic. Here's Murray. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night. Doncic outside. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits at May. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Oh, my, what a play.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Blackman, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And they double up Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Chips it up, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now Doncic. From outside, Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson looking for an opening. That's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself.
Throws down the sledgehammer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Doncic. The three is off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Murray. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Now Anthony puts up the three. The three goes down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic fires. The three doesn't go. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 14-point game. Jokic. And good that time. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Trying again, and the crafty layup. Good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, what a finish! So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From deep three-point range, rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Man, that one's good. Irving for three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Fades back. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. It's a three-point game. Outside Irving. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Misses. The three. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Here's the three. Tipped. And they get it back. In transition, here come the Warriors. That shot wide open. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
4-3. Barry pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gets the three to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lopez with the steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
the previous play is under review. James Harden.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 7. And a deep three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 7. Harden from outside. Up again. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Let's go with a 3. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Warriors trail by 9. The three from Curry. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
An open look for Irving. That shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Curry, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Irving. Pass to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Tries again. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Harrison misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three, Durant. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. To stop the drought. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The three from Curry. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Durant's got 12 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good, Barry.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Irving powers it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Curry for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Big make from KD, just rising above the defense.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Left side Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 15.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
On the wing, Curry beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Durant covering. Takes the 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Nets with the lead.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Harden. There's the three. Durant finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 8. For 3, Durant. And the rebound by the Nets. Durant's pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nets ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Sinks it from distance.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Harden. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Now just a 4-point Nets lead. Outside Harden. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And the Nets miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harrison misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Harden from outside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Barry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets leading by 10. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Durant, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From the arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. Got a piece of it. And there's the lob. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up to the Nets, to the middle.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. First team foul.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3 on 3. Irving against Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
That one's in there.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Kyrie! Left side, Durant. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 3. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Durant. Shot from 16. Oh, it's off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
On the wing, Harden. Now Irving for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Irving outside. Now Harden. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
17-point game. Shoots a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Kept alive. Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. There's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Curry with the 3. Outside for KD. The rebound by the Nets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 now.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Down low. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
To the middle. Good work defensively by KD.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Harden has a wide open look. They get it back.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Arizon, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Leading by 5. Harden the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Irving a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Pass to Arizon. Tips it. Stolen by Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's Lopez at the elbow. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Count it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry against Irving. Again, Curry missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Irving with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Irving dishes to Lopez. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So
close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry against Irving. Launches it. A rebound by the Nets. Inside, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Arizon no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Harden against Curry. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Harden for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Count that one. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're taking the hit there, Durant. So hard to stop.
It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Chamberlain. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Irving for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving double team. Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Three-pointer, and the net's another three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a three. That's money.
It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 16 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. And Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the one spot. Irving against Curry. Puts up a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's Harden for three. Warriors trail by 20. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. The shot, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. From deep, Harden. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Right side, Irving. Durant against KD. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. The three. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Durant. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Durant's got 6.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Durant, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
KD looking around.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Curry with the three. No good on that one. Good D by Irving.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Curry with the three. Great D that time from Irving.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And on the way from Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant attacking. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes a three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Lopez outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Brooklyn ahead, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Curry from the arc. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
6 to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
With the drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back.
And the dunk by Lopez.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harrison. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Irving with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
KD with the bucket.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Arizin the pass to Barry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Back to KD. Puts up a deep three. The kick out to Irving. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 35.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Curry looking around. Lets the three fly, and no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. To the inside. 55 seconds left in the game. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The three from Harden. Up again. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD on the wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display from deep Harden. Another miss by Harden. Durant way outside. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 6.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. And they call an illegal screen here. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Harden misses. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Harden. From deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. Outside for Harden. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tries it from 19. Again, Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Here's Harrison. Top of the key. The putback. He's off on that one. Nets trail by 3. Three-pointer. Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
But that looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Durant rejected by Lopez. Here's Irving. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 11 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Curry for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez passes to Harden. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
The three from Curry. Unanswered three from Curry.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 37.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Drops in the three. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Curry for three. Kept alive. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Left side Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Irving for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Nets trail by 6. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The three from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant draws the double. from the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Buries it from three. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the break for the tie.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for three. No good that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Curry against Irving, and there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if we're pushing a little too hard.
To take the lead. The second effort. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Here's Curry. Barry. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 15 rebounds here tonight. A nice shot by Harrison. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Curry against Irving. And there's a pick. Releases. And again, it's Golden State.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Warriors lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving fires. Yes, sir. A quick three in transition.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Irving. Oh, missed on the train. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Kyrie. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's money from deep.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving fires. The putback. The putbacks. How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Harden. Oh, he misses the deep three. The Warriors leading. Let's loose for three. And they get it back. Stephen Curry. Can't hit it. Irving looking it over. Harden outside. Throws it up. Oh, it's off. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Curry fires. Cash from downtown.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
That one goes. Yes, sir. And the Nets with possession here. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Golden State. Oh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Kyrie, money from three.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Curry with it. He launches. It falls.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so the big win by Golden.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. Right wing. Pass the ball. Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Ball against Daniel. Ball no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis dishes to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. West finds ball. And it's West missing. And it's the Pacers ball. From deep, George nailed from three-point land. George has got 6.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Outside Lewis with the tip, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball no good. Indiana leading by 6. Granger inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Good on the second free throw. O'Neal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Offensive rebound. That one goes in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Lobs it up for Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
That's good for George on the assist by Granger.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
That one falls.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Granger outside, and the Pacers another three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Ingram against Granger. Here's Holiday. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Granger misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
They get it again. Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram passes to West. For the three. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Holiday. Lock it two, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Gets it down to single digits. Ball's got 6.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
It's tipped. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Davis kicks the ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers leading by 9. George looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
It's West with the drive. Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 7.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
It's stolen by Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by West.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the stuff by West.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And it's in off the backboard.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The deep 3 from George. Second shot opportunity. Daniels, no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. Ball, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 9 points.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram with room to shoot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Stolen by George. The 15-footer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
New Orleans moving it around. West setting the pick for Holiday to the paint. From 7. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to West. For 3, Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. For the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
3-pointer, Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 3. Out to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Stolen by Lewis. To end the run. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Indiana again missing. Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
George from deep 3-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And stolen by Granger. On the wing, Granger. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Davis against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on George. They get it back. Davis, the pass to West. Holiday against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the basket is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Holiday surveying the floor. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Granger. Lets it go with the 3. Lewis gets the bucket.
Not everyone has a green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Left side West. Latrey gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Granger passes to O'Neal, lets it go from deep, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hands it from downtown. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Daniels. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. George against West. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Stolen by George. To take the lead. Book it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Pelicans trail. Ball feeling it out a bit. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingram with the steal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Lonzo Ball. He's off from 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Ball fired. Misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Granger against Ball. The 8-footer. Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with possession here. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think
After review, the ruling on the floor
fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And get the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Timeout called Pelicans. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you, Allie. It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And down goes the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fierce.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
The 3 is off. And it's Granger penetrating.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held